Whoa. Whoa.
Super Zoo 3000, the best zoo that I've ever built. The only zoo I've ever built. And it's not really much of a zoo yet. It's got 2 different animals in it. That's it. What's that? What's that? Just looking away from the screen, like looking at other things around that you can't even see. Like, oh, what's going on? That's streaming. Here we go. We're in the game. It's in the game. I do like this positioning of this actually. It's quite good. Alright, so we're starting on the gift bill. I was thinking, because we want this area, front of the restaurant, to be nice and open. What if we have like a nice you know what, we don't need these anymore, do we? We don't need to stop people walking there. They're allowed to walk there now. It is permitted. Until we decide it's not permitted again at some point, maybe. I want to build a fountain. Like, not sure if like right in front of the restaurant. Probably not. Probably more like here. I want to build like a big fountain. I think I'm gonna start with that. Maybe I just use this to like mark out where I think I will go. How's that? Maybe like that. Wait, I definitely clicked on that. Yeah, I think that's good there. So got some water in here. It's not serving any purpose, so I'm going to delete it. In the future, we will have more water there again, but in order to build a fountain, I need to have some kind of barriers to keep the water in, I'm pretty sure. So we want flat top, straight, height snap, snap to adjacent heights, sea level relative height labels. The terrain is not perfectly flat down there, so. Is it angle snapping? It's not angle snapping. That's a pain. I really want it to be like snapped to a 90-degree angle. I guess I need it to be like on the grid, but I can't tell it to do that, can I? Oh, you can tell whether or not it's a habitat perimeter section. I mean, it's not, but we don't need to tell anyone that. Let's see. How wide? I think it's 12, but we might only be able to get 11. Because there needs to be some like amount of space between the bits. I move this. Oh, I have to hold it, not just click it. Constructed. Basically, I need to get this as close to this edge as I can. Is that really as close as it will go? Yes, that is as close as it will go. This one. This as close as it will go. Because we're going to have to do the same with every corner. So we're just going to have to make these like... I don't like the way it does lengths of like paths and fences and things, like how you have to specify the length that you want it to be instead of just having it, you know, instead of just being able to drag it to the length you want, you have to use that little box down there to decide what length it's going to be. Feels like a really awkward system. Barriers and the paths are kind of like they share a lot of the same like awkwardnesses. I suppose it's because the game uses barriers and paths to calculate things, so they need lots of like weird limitations on how they can be put down. Okay, nice. That's probably a good height. So inside here, I can put some bus, right? What do you mean obstructed? What's obstructing it? You put it down there. I can't put it up here. Why not? What's obstructing that? Well, this isn't gonna work if I can't put water up there. Is it because we don't have any terrain? So they need to have terrain on it. Can't put terrain here apparently. That's not right at all. Okay, you can't actually go next to the barrier in the slightest. So, why won't it let me put water up here? Will let me put water there. There's no terrain there, I think. Very confused by that. Maybe it's like the barriers are slightly too close to the paths or something? We're gonna have to like cover up all of this barrier stuff with some kind of scenery pieces, but yeah, that's assuming we can actually get this water to work. I just thought it would work like this. No, it just doesn't want you to. Maybe you're not allowed water above a certain height. Like, let's go off to the side somewhere and try to make. Try to make some terrain. We'll make a big square of terrain. And we'll remove the smallest square of terrain inside it. So, okay, there we go. We'll just put water in that and see what happens. Well, we'll see if we're allowed to. That's valid. Well, maybe we can do a terrain thing instead of with barriers. Delete this whole barrier. Oh, actually, because the water's there. Okay. Now, delete. 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 And delete. So we get our terrain stamp. I'm going to need to remove more path around it though if we want to do this thing. Because the game really doesn't let you have any terrain anywhere near a path. Look at like the clearance it needs. I'm not allowed to put any terrain editing in there at all. Really? That's like kind of cool. Okay, well... Definitely want it to be bigger than that. I don't want the path to be too narrow. Guess I guess the fountain goes here then. Path is going to need to be extended over this way then. Case. It's a bit silly. Like having it be so thin there. Yeah. Let's flatten all of this to this level. Okay, well, we're not allowed to edit the terrain that's come to the path. Naturally. It doesn't need to be 10 meters high. It's be 4 meters is the lowest height it can be. Okay. That can be too high for water level. That's probably alright. For like the lip of the fountain. Maybe slightly lower. Yeah, that's quite low. That's probably good. And then do we need like 8? Maybe 8 would be good. Just need like a tiny little skerrick of land all around it. Maybe it needs to be like 7 meters. Why has it made it? Why has it made it like that? It's not going to end up being any taller than it was with the barriers. Maybe now that we've like pulled the path out a little bit, we'll actually be able to put a barrier in which works. Watertight. Huh. 8 meters. Square, I want it to be rectangular actually. So let's just do that. We'll make this like 12 meters. Then we'll make it 8 again. This the way you control this actually helps a little bit for that that kind of thing. Like maybe now it'll let me put water in it, and whatever was wrong before will stop me. Like it lets me put water in at a certain level. Maybe it's just it won't let you put it in too high. Yeah, look, it won't let me put the barrier any lower. It disrupts water placement apparently. It kind of ruins every idea I had for having a fountain. The fact that the game doesn't like fountains, apparently. Because if the barrier has to be that high, you're not even going to be able to see the water. Maybe we have to have like a loafing. Beach replace edit barrier. Can we just like move the whole barrier? Yeah, I think we can. Let's put it over there. And if we lower the terrain here down to remember when I said we were going to do a gift shop? It's not the one that looks like it levels terrain, it's the one which has a house on it. it's, you know, houses and level terrain. It kind of makes sense. If you build a house, you would build a house on level terrain, wouldn't you? At the terrain tool, the terrain tool and the paths do not play nicely with each other. Select all. Bring it over here. Chuck it in our hole. Let's put it in my hole. Wonder if they're like cool fountain pieces, like water spouts and things like that. That'd be hella useful. But the water level will be like way down there now. Probably do with being slightly higher. Oh, this thing. Just trying to get an idea of what it might look like once it's actually, you know, once the bits are actually done. It's not easy, I suppose. Valid. That's the highest that's valid. Just make sure we get the exact highest pixel. That's the highest possible valid location for the water. I guess the lip won't be too intrusive. That. Alright, cool. We're gonna have to put something around it as well. Cover up all this like weird junk going on down there. That's architecture, walls. Probably like stone. Fountains are made of stone, generally. Just makes sense, doesn't it? Breeze blocks. A little bit industrial. Breeze blocks breeze blocks always just look a little bit unfinished, don't they? Like, that's not what I did. I fixed this. No, that's just a little bit too like rustic. Oh, these guys maybe. You can have like an interesting like stone tree. Oh, and now like these small bricks that we can use. These like arch pieces or something. They're like curved. Arch stone brick, yep. Arches. Interesting. Too rustic. Too rustic. These Indian architecture pieces are actually quite nice. They don't have an actual wall, they just have like blocks. Limestone, same as what our thing's made out of. Plaster. What's this one? Painted brick. No. Plaster wall. Sandstone. Ooh, it's a nice texture on that sandstone. I mean, oh no, it can't be recolored though. Plaster wall can be. I wouldn't want it to be that sandstone color. Other stone bricks. The temple stone. Temple. It's alright. Painted temple. I'm sure we can recolor that. But I don't know if that's what we. I guess the problem with using these is that we need to like turn one of these on its side. It will look weird. Obviously not on those sides, but you know, like that. That would look because the bricks will be different. These guys are pretty good. These like support beams. You can make it out of like temple stone support beams. These. Because these don't need to be very tall. We need just put down a single ball piece. Like that. So that we have a grid to work with. Does that grid line up with it pretty well? Looks to. Looks to line up very well, actually. Dude, can we select? We can't. We got thin ones as well. Thick and thin ones. I like the thick ones though. Not the really thick, but like medium thick. I don't know, I'll just put that there. We need like these can just need to move over here now. Maybe just like lower it down into the ground there. That way we keep our grid. Or if we do want it for some reason. So, thinking like the corners, I want bigger blocks. I do want the bigger block to like stick out a little bit, maybe. Do I? What if it doesn't stick out at all? What if they're all flush with each other? Probably be really hard to actually line them up to actually all be flush. Because we need the seam between these things. So they have that like actual like stone block look instead of like on this one we could overlap occasionally. I wonder if we like even rotate some of these around. They look different on the two. So we got like it's not. Oh god. That's not what I want to click. So have a look at how this will look. I just want a kind of like random looking pattern of different directions. It's wait, what? Why is it? Wait a minute. It like chooses a weird grid to move on. It's actually gonna kind of work mostly. We don't need these ones. Oh, lollikips, welcome. How are you? And hello, hello as well. Welcome and hello. Okay. Get an idea of it now. Yeah, I'm also pretty good. Pretty, I'm good. That's what you need to be pretty good, right? You might need to fiddle with how they're lined up with the thing. Yeah, we will need to fiddle with how they're lined up with the thing. Oh, you don't get selected. Yeah, we're having those things down there now. And is it like we're gonna have a little bit of glass poking through on one side or the other thing? Okay, we just need to like squish these together. We'll find two that are like a tiny gap. Like there's a tiny bit more of a gap here maybe than in all the other spots. Also, those are not lined up with these. This one's not lined up with that somehow. We got like weirdness going on again. Probably some kind of weirdness going on. Weirdness always seems to happen. If we just like reflect this one, it should just Todd Howard for us. Yeah, there we go. It Todd Howard it. Okay, that's Todd. Still not quite Todd here though. Just need to like maybe if we pull all of this. We got that selected, that's right. Pull this in here ever so slightly more. And then we're gonna have to do the same with these. Might not make camera better. There we go. Oh my god, it's so close. Can we just like edit this and move it? We can move this slightly that way, right? Get it proper Todd. There we go. Now it will be Todd. We will have our Todd. Structure. Ballad. Ballad. Do. Just not Todd enough. The trademark emoji symbol in OBS is black against like a black background. Just looks like an extra bit of space. Well, on the actual preview I can see it properly. It's like, just not Todd, big space enough. But no, it is. That's not what it looks like to anyone else. Unless like maybe somebody is like viewing chat with a transparent background or something somehow. What are these objects called? This fountain. It looks weird in chat too, does it? It's weird when you use like a symbol which should just be a normal symbol and then it gets rendered as an emoji instead of like the normal symbol. I've just noticed we're not quite Todd on this fortnight. I was sitting like cross-legged on my chair, and now I've got pins and needles on one of my feet. It's just like adjust all of these so that we got a little bit more like give in our Todd. Seems to happen in Discord. So I guess it's just like a rendering issue, right? It's like a font issue where if there is an emoji for like available, then it defaults to that, even though it should be using the non-emoji form. I think we're gonna need to like copy all of this below it as well. Emoji. Yeah, don't you know the trademark symbol is an emoji? Definitely. It's not like a legitimate symbol or anything. Just an emoji. These are called Temple Stone. Like a floor piece that we can use. It's like cover up the bottom. It doesn't really look right. We're gonna have to use panels. Yep, we're using panels. No, we're not even gonna use the panels. We're gonna use these to support beams. So that's what we've made the rest of it out of. We just make one line of this. Hopefully we can just copy the one line that we make over and over and over again. Do this to make sure we position it right. Also, some of these we're going to rotate. Because even though like this is going to be barely visible under the water, we care. We care how it looks. to stop being lined up here. Yeah, kinda. It's alright, if we get this, you know, this one line here, we'll make a little bit of messing around with. These things might not be exactly the same width as they are high, right? So that could be contributing. Width and height, you know what I mean. Width and length. The other dimension of things. Width, length, height, depth. Oh yeah, all of these are going to need to have an extra stone. We'll probably make this water more transparent, maybe, so that this isn't all wasted effort. Also, there's going to be something in the center, like some sculpture or something, or maybe some kind of like fountainy bit, because right now it's just a pool, not a fountain. Special effects? Water. We don't want special effects made of stone, but water pool cliff formation. Look at that, it's perfect. And we can change the color of the rock to even match our temple pieces. That matches pretty well. Just needs to be like a little bit darker and more colored. Beautiful. Man, I thought this was going to be the hard bit. Ooh, the taller one. Unless this an even taller one? Oh no, this is just a wider one. Huh. So this is tall and wide and long. This is wide. I kinda like the tall and long one. But we'll like sink it down. If only we could like could have. I guess we can't really sink it down too much into there because then we don't get the like splashing effect. There's probably like a splash effect particle or something, right? Waterfall midsection, waterfall bottom. Oh, there we go, yeah. It's like a large waterfall bottom or something, 5 meter. Water rapid splash. Oh, that's perfect. We just use that. I don't like these little effects. Hang on. That's not the right spot for it though. They're kind of hard to position. It would be nice if there was like a little grid box around them when you're placing them, just so it's easier to tell where it is. Can we... there we go. Set that to that level. You need to like super zoom in to like get at the right level, I think. Oh good. We can place it with the precise plating tools. We're not gonna have this like little bit sitting there, are we though? Like that thing. Will that be visible? Maybe we can sink that inside the fountain. Or maybe like once we place this, and if we go out of building mode, it will be still visible. That's probably fine, it'll be visible. Yeah, extra splash. Yeah, that's right. We got the mega splash going. It is visible, unfortunately. So we'll have to... That's not one. So this we need to make sure is positioned properly as well. Okay. So this needs to go across a little bit more. Is this like in the middle? Not quite. Need to look at it from like this angle and somehow still see the arrow. That's the middle. And then this needs to line up like there. Cool. We have like more splash. Waterfall bottom. Oh yeah. That's a lot of splash. Is that too much splashing? Maybe. Maybe that's like too splashy. Good chat. Splash. Large. Let's see. So this is going to need to be turned this way. And put in like that. Now we got like some ripples in there. I like them. Oh, and that's the actual water jet itself. Underwater bubbles. I guess it needs to be underwater to work that one. Waterfall midsection. You see this one. It just has a little bit of extra splashing from that direction. There we go. Visible? Nope. So we'll make it so it's like just not visible. There. Lots of splash. Alright. So much extra splash. It's beautiful. I kind of want another bit of fountain, like just like a low bit here running into that. I just want all this to be a little bit. Hopefully this is like selected all the splashy bits. I just want it all to be a little bit lower. Maybe even a bit further this way. Like what if it all starts over here And get rid of those bits. We probably can't get rid of those bits because of reasons. Hello. Oh, a little higher. Oh. If I do have it low like that, I will have to like maybe. Actually, I don't need to reposition the splashes too much. Oh, looks good like that, doesn't it? Yeah, I like it like that. I also want this to be like better lined up there. Ooh. Maybe I need it more like that. I guess the trouble is, where's that water coming from? Ambience. Dirt effects. Oh, we can make the water like really stinky. Look, we can make it look like this person's like cooling themselves. No, this person. Ah, you stink, man. What have you done? Snow. Make it some way. This guy's about to choose his pants. Show me the snow. Ah, he's jizzed everywhere. I'm very mature. What have we got here? We got those bits. Looks like putting inside there. It's in there. Gotta put a copy of it over there. Use. Enjoying my maturity. Maybe that's a little bit much. Good. We want to get this guy down here on the water's surface to get the like ripples going. I like these water effect things. Yeah, that's rippling. That's rippling, believe it or not. That's it. That looks about right. Oh, there's a tiny bit of it poking through. It is. You can barely tell though. No, it's not. Alright, and we need the jet splash Small. Medium. No, it needs to be the small one. So the ripples don't like go over the edges. I'm not seeing any ripples coming out of that one. Just flash medium. Is it too low? Is that why? Or is it just like maybe the effects on this fountain are the effects on that fountain are probably like overwriting the effects of the ripple. So we won't be able to get like a good ripple there. Alright. That's pretty cool. I like that as a fountain. Now we just need to get some more of these kind of bits in. Temple. Then we use temple wall panels. Should we use painted bits? The edge. Oh, also we need to finish laying all these stones in. But we're not going to need to lay them everywhere now because there's a bunch of fountain covering a lot of the ground. Oh, I see. The ground is not perfectly even down there. Let's just lift up some of the blocks to cover the unevenness. It is made of like stone blocks, right? So you would expect that it might not be perfectly evenly constructed to begin with. That one can stay. These two, they cannot. This will have to go up to like cover that little bit there that we can't see at all. Let's not be too silly about like precision on this. This stuff that's all underwater and completely invisible. Not completely invisible, but you know, somewhat invisible. So I don't mind if there's a little bit of like grass sticking through there. It'd be like algae, you know? Or just like a bit of dirt that's accumulated down there. We could call it a happy little accident, I guess. See. Some of these are too close together then. That's good. Oh yeah, it's this one that's too close together. I don't know why the axis decides to be down there. Okay, for this one it's been nicer. This one's also... oh yeah, this one's definitely too close. Side. Let's just pain because this one has all the bits. Actually, these bits don't need to be changed because they don't matter. These bits do. There we go. You just need to... I know, that side's all good. That side you can't see either. There's like 2 more bits to put in. And... bingo bongo. Fountain. Looking good. Now we grab a bunch of that stuff. So grab a bunch of that stuff. That'll be enough. We like pull it over here. We use the same blocks for our like edge of this thing. We do want to line them up with those blocks, I guess. I wonder how... oh no, these things are square, okay. What about that? Oh. Huh. An oopsie. But an oopsie that might actually be a good idea. Look like... not at 45 degrees, but at like... an angle. Those angles are always very cool. Why is it... I think I'll... delete all of that got randomly placed without my consent. If you click somewhere on the screen while placing it that's not on the things themselves, places. There we go. It's annoying that it doesn't want to line up these things. We have to struggle a little bit with the placing of them. And by line up these things, I mean the axes with the way the things are orientated. Orientated? Yeah, sure. Ooh, you know what I can and want to do? No, we don't actually need the third line, but we do. Because this is going to be a shallower angle than that. I kind of want it even shallower. The angle. Which means we're going to have to go off the snap. Just freeform it. Yeah, nice. And what we're going to do, which is going to be a huge ball ache, but maybe worth it, is to go... Actually, it's probably not going to be that much of a ball ache. I'm going to go in and like recolor a lot of these just to very similar colors, just at random. But select a bunch of bricks. X. What? Oh, I can't color them all at once or something? Is that the problem? You can only... Oh, these can't be recolored. What? They can. These can be recolored. Yes, they can't. Okay, we're not going to recolor them then because they can't be recolored. I would have liked to. Let it be known that I wanted to. But I won't. The game won't let me. Hopefully, I can just rotate this around. Do it on the other side. Guess if we use the painted ones, we could recolor them. We'd have to like find a color that's the closest to the original color. I wanted to just have like slight variations in the colors. But we do already have slight variations because some of these are like randomly rotated from but you know, rotated at 90 degrees to each other since I've taken them from below. That's cool. I'm thinking. Doing thing like this. I did the thing that I was thinking I would do. And now I'm also going to do this. And over the top. Over the top, I think I'll do like some of this junk. We get like a good selection. Yeah, good enough. I love that like calming sound of the rushing water. Very... Hopefully it's just like, yeah, it just kind of works where it meets there. Just Todd Howard's. Rotate this, so we've got like two very slight, because I know they're not like all perfectly lined up. So that way we have a little bit of interestingness. Is that like... That is like slightly out of alignment. Probably everything is very slightly out of alignment, that's why. Which is fine. Because that, you know, it's part of the look of this kind of big stone bricks, like hand cut kind of like, you know, Mesoamerican style. We rotate this at a certain angle, but like a bit better. Not really. Just make it so that the change happens gradually enough that it's not really noticeable. So they didn't use modern techniques to make a perfectly straight line. they did it the ancient way. This one definitely go across there. This one. Nice. Ah, that looks cool. It's probably because the bits that we're copying from down here are not perfectly yeah, they're not. Whoa. Go like slightly that way. Yep, we can. Let's copy that before over here. Line it up a bit better. I think all of these are slightly out of alignment actually. That's although those aren't. I think actually my pins are just slightly different spots, which is fine. There we go. Now we got a cool fountain, which means we can get to work. Probably put some kind of decorations and stuff around this. But for now, I like it just like that. Maybe I'll replace some of these blocks in here with colored blocks to make like a cool pattern or something. Just like make like a line going around here of like colored blocks. I don't think a ring would work. Maybe just like random splotches of colored blocks around. Really like blends in with the path quite well, which is good. That's what we want. It'd be cool if you could make like sitting spots, so not like actual seats, but like invisible thing that tells people they can sit down. Like we could have people sitting on the edge of the fountain. I do feel like we probably need something here. Like there are those decal things, the wall decorations. And that's not it. Where is it? It's in like props. Decals. Fence. Yeah, these drain things. We could put some of these in and make it look like that's where the water is originating, right? Maybe there's some kind of like mechanism inside here. Right. That like, well, if it is sticking up at all, then it's at such a small angle that it's impossible to see that it's doing so. My phone just dinging. It's not meant to be doing that. It's meant to be on silent. It's unfortunate that you can't actually select them properly. No, this one really doesn't want to be selected. Being like these blocks in the side of the wall. These ones are actually no longer needed, but whatever. Yeah. Cool. Now there's like barely visible little vents. So if someone does like come up here and look really closely, they can go, oh, I see. There is a way that the water could be coming out. Oh, we could use those little bubble things, underwater bubbles, to show that the water is coming out of these vents. Nice. Doesn't come out the side. Perfect. Oh, now it really looks like it's coming out of those vents. Beautiful. Beautiful. Fountain. That's what the stream title is, right? Fountain! Exclamation point. Oh wait, no, it's gift shop. We just spent the first hour of the stream building a fountain instead. That's fine. That is A-okay with me. I kind of want to look at... Let's look at the 4-meter walls. Okay, exit fountain. We're not entering that anymore. It's only 330 objects. How many objects are in this? 577? That's not that many. There's more objects in this railing. This railing has 726 objects. It must be... Just half of this building has almost 1,500 objects. Altogether, it's like 1,800 objects in the Croc Aquarium. It's not even completely finished. We're gonna have some more objects over there. Maybe this gift shop can be even more objects. Should drop a save. Been playing for an hour and I haven't saved. It's tempting fate. At the start of the stream, well, before I even started the stream, I launched the game, and the game just like crashed on launch. So hopefully, no more of that. Huh? Could make a building out of clipboards. It doesn't fit, obviously, in like the kind of zoo that we're going for, like this kind of modern. Modern zoo. And so just changing the time slightly gets rid of those like shadow bugs. I would love to build like some kind of like old school buildings. These crazy like things are these ice blocks. Log wall. Metal plank wall. Mud wall panel. Plaster wall. Painted brick wall. It could be painted any color we want. Okay, it looks hideous. As painted brick tends to, right? I'm not a huge fan of the painted brick. Sandstone, snow blocks, stained wood panels. Oh, stained wood panels could be nice. How nice the texture on that wood looks. I feel like we've got like a lot of light colors. We probably need something a bit darker over here. I'm imagining an idea for a building is forming in my mind. It's going to be made out of stained wood. Well, stained wood walls and panels and stuff. It's going to have... Well, it's not going to only be made out of that. It's going to be made out of, like, stained wood panels and, like, other things. That's bothered the hell out of me. The fact that the colors of the planks don't carry over. And no one else is going to even notice. It's going to be one of those things which only I care about, so let's not worry about it too much. Okay, so these ones definitely have Z fighting as well. We're going to have to deal with that. But that should be fine, because what I'm thinking, I'm going to have, like, a building clad in this wood stuff. And you're going to see rising out of that wood, like, some kind of, like a glass building or something. What kind of glass walls we got? Not opaque glass. What is even the point of opaque glass? Focus on the wrong bit. Right. The glass cube. Sheathed in wood. That's it. Yeah, that'll look cool. That'll look cool. And so at the top there'll be like a false roof. No, not a false roof. A ceiling. But it will be like wax. I wonder if we could like... Is there like a bit that is just the single plank of this stained wood, of this? It's gotta be. There's not. Okay. Well, we find like plank roof trims probably. We need to go to material. Can't be wood. I mean, there's this old guy. And if we make it the right color, oh, damn, it's gonna need to be like that. Basically matches. So like at this level will be maybe not even at that level. Yeah, I think at that level be the this roof, which will just be in line in the building. Probably not exactly like that, but you know, it's just funny. We should plan it to be like What if we do it like this? Do a whole bunch of them just like perfectly touching each other, then delete every second one. It means it's probably not going to be on the grid with all the other stuff. That one is not in line with the others. That is actually more or less in line with the grid. And then we get every second one of these, delete it, get that, it's fine. The ceiling will be that. Is that too high? It's probably too high for the ceiling. There's just going to be a whole bunch of wasted space in this building, basically. Because that's what makes the building cool, having a bunch of wasted space in it. Maybe we just put the ceiling, like, right here. And then all the wasted space at the top. So, you know, it's all about that. That big, like, light-filled area. It'd be cool if there was like, you could just put a bunch of bits down, right? Select them all and hit a button which just perfectly evenly spaces those bits. So you like put a bit at either end and then a bunch of bits in between. And the game does the work for you. How would that go? This guy go. Good. This is not where the building will be. This is like where we're going to plan the building. If we move it into place. Probably. That's the one. Is that the one? That's the one. Probably saying we'll move it into place, but. So we probably want to have like a line of plank or something there. Otherwise that looks a bit weird. I do want to have bits where like the wood like goes down quite low. Let's grab this guy. Retarded. What if we just have like there? Wayfair does the business. You can even stick out through the wall a little. Yeah. That's actually good like that. And this is slightly too wide for one plane to cover. It makes... What if instead you have like sections like that can have no beams. So we'll have like a spot here where I just want to copy all of this down here. And again, it's gonna be a fancy zoo. Like, who could afford to build a zoo this fancy? So, it's like, what if even... Now I'm getting like silly ideas that are too complicated and will never work. The reason they'll never work is because these only come into one size, right? Although these guys don't Z fight too bad, so probably we can work with that. With the fact that they come in only one size. Also, what if instead of like meeting like that, you have one here, on the bottom. It's just like sandwiching the thing. Let me just imagine there are nails. Because that kind of level of detail I don't think exists in this game. How that work? Obviously these are going to go all the way along. So these will be like anchored in this side. It's kind of necessary from a structural point of view anyway, right? You can't just have these super long beams going all the way across such a large space. Like, since they're wood, right? Wood's not capable of that kind of thing. So, suddenly I care about the actual engineering of it. Only when the engineering and the aesthetics kind of combine to tell me the same thing, that's when I care. That's pretty cool. And then just want to like copy this whole section. There we go. The whole thing. Yeah. We might have other sections like cut out inside it too. Probably it will be a little bit longer in the other direction too. Let's move the building into place now. Good. Yep, sure. So this building is going to go here-ish, somewhere around here. Maybe there. But I don't want that thing in the middle of it. We are going to need to have people walking inside it too. So maybe we find out. How big is this guy? What's the like radius on it? How do we see that? By moving it? We have to move it to see its radius. We could put it more like out here. And it still covers all of that fine. I think this guy is gonna... Maybe I'll leave that there. I'm gonna move this guy aside. We might actually end up not using it here, because I don't know if it will fit with what I've got going here. I might just have like the wood continue out one end of the building or something, or the roof from this building, like the high roof of it. I think I wanted to have like a really high, like big cantilever kind of roof on it. So in the center of this building we can have like a toilet block with this in it. This can be hidden in there. Paths. What kind of path do I want in there? I'm just gonna put this down for now. That shows that this building is different. Like, this is the bit that's inside this building, right? Probably gonna come to here. I think actually I want this part to go to there. It's gonna be a big building. But since it's gonna be like, most of the upper part of it will be glass, right? There'll be plenty of glass in it, so you can afford to make a building big if it's mostly glass. So say if I to grid. This guy, yeah, you can. It's like, look, we could put a little ATM in this corner down here or something. Actually, no, it doesn't work right because it needs like access. I just want to put it out of the way somewhere. Let's put it over here. This doesn't want to connect. Now formed path part. This is like slightly too low of a level, right? it's not at the same level as all these other parts. Why did doing that change the what all these parts are made out of? Oh my god, this game. The parts of this game are so we probably have like canopy over here, fruits over here, but like the main entrance would be at the front here. The canopy here will like go around the corner and like cover back here too. Let's see. Up back there, and then it turns into a garden there. Decent work for it. That's about as straight as that connection would be. Go in there, some better garden. That'd be more of this building here. Yeah, that kind of does the thing. This guy. There. That works. Also in the center will be... That should kind of be part of this building, shouldn't it? Oh. Move. So this would be the front, maybe. Maybe the entrance will just to it will just be over that side. Or maybe this will be the side. Yeah, this could be the side. I want to make sure it's like just resting on the floor. This seems right. It is just like perfectly resting on the floor. You can see because the grid is Z fighting with the floor. So we need a toilet block in here. Yeah, where's toilets? Obstructed by that thing. Go to utilities. Check out transformer again. Okay, why does the transformer not want to be part of the building? A transform is just not allowed to be part of a building? Okay, it will be. It's just really anti it for some reason. Guest facilities. Favorites. Toilet block. There we go. So I'm thinking there's just like a blocked off bit in the middle. Whoops. Good enough. We can fix that. Yeah. I just want to get all the rafters in. Those get selected every time. What else has been selected now? Some of these bits. And these bits. I guess that's because of the angle that I was selecting from. I'm just gonna like put a copy of that bit of roof over there. Gonna make sure we've got this perfectly lined up on that axis. And we just pull it on this way with the red axis. Ooh. It's actually didn't think about that. Might do it in a smaller section. Maybe if we just grab that bit. We need to go underneath to deselect this. Actually, it'd be good to have that one bit there selected. Maybe not that one actually, but we could have a single to line it up with the other bits. Okay. That seems right. Is that funny? Well, I can't tell, so I must have lined it up right. It is that plane. No, it's that one. No, it's that one. Okay, I knew it was in that vicinity. Now, having put all that bit in, we should now be able to select all of this. You know what? That's why I copied a bit over here, because it would be easier to select from here. Just need to align the blue axis. Looks aligned to me. Maybe I should have, like, not put the whole roof on straight away. But I can always move the roof to the side and then bring it back. Here we go. Now we can get real precise about it. That looks pretty much dead on. We'll have like one row of this, which are double, which is this row, right? Yeah. But that was necessary to line it up. Obviously this bit, I don't want to have empty on there. There will be other bits that I do want to have empty. Oh, it's just the shadow. Like, what's that other bit over there that's getting moved? Is that the right amount of blanks? Yay, perfect. Be able to see if we like get in there. Looks perfectly lined up. Yep. Nice. Yeah, I might need to like move the whole roof off soon. Not the roof, the ceiling thing. Might need to move it all off, but we'll bring it back. We get all the roofs that we need in here first. Probably need to pick one in like the middle, don't I? Yep. And what? We don't have like. We're missing like a line of planks here. Okay, wait. Good. It's good. Is it good? No, not good. We only need one line of planks actually. It's like, if we deselect all these ones, we'll line it up using that one extra. Now we can do that last section. Perfect already. Seems that way. Wait, which one was it? This one? This one. There we go. So that covers the whole area. Good. This bit of roof. Get rid of this whole roof. You have to select the entire thing. I guess I just select the whole building and deselect the little bits that aren't the roof, because the vast majority of this building is currently just that, I keep calling it a roof. It's a ceiling, it's not a roof. But you know what I mean. And is it even a ceiling? Maybe. So let's put this guy off to the side. I might like change where these horizontal ones are positioned, so, but that's like future shoot. Also, there's going to have to be like a hole in the roof in the middle for like what this bit is that goes in the middle there. But, you know what? Let's drop a save. Quickly nip to the loo, and I'll be right back for us to get a whole bunch of this building done really quickly. Maybe that'll happen. Maybe not. Let's see you in a second. John, these bits. Oh, the color has reset itself. Yeah, that's not the one. That. There is going to be an entrance on stage there, so not all of these will stay like this. Man, the way the grid flashes like that, that's not cool. Please, grid, stop. Like, do something about, like, just turn off showing the grid. We're not going to see the grid too much, because I don't like using grid objects. It only flashes in parts, like when I don't have like a thing over it, it stops flashing. Except that bottom bit down there is flashing. There we go, now it's not flashing too much. If we look from the top down, it doesn't flash. If we look like right from the side, does it flash? Yeah. Okay. Let's just get a whole bunch more glass in. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Just like take one section of it to do the other bits. Obviously, this is not what the building will look like. It's just like a shell of what the building might look like. I guess here, these will need to be like, where's that like glass thing? Glass. It's this is the door piece. Does it actually work as a door? Oh, I see there's a door in it. It's a cutout piece. But let's look in more detail at what we can do with that. Ooh, tunnel. It's an arch. Yeah, let's just have arches there. They are in the wrong spot. That's all the glass bits we need. We'll put the final roof on last. The really high roof. How's that look as far as? Like in terms of shape and stuff, right? In terms of size. It looks alright. I think that's a fine size. Hopefully there's enough gift shop looking props and things for us to stick inside here. Oh, thank God. Thank God the flashing stops when I look from up here. We might even put something that's not a gift shop, in-game, right? We could put some... So I'm thinking... Here... Here. Why? Why does it do this to me? It's too wide. Why is it happy to build a thing there? It won't build one there. Okay, this is perfectly symmetrical. There's no reason that it should allow a path in one spot and not the other. There we go. Is that connected? If we call a mechanic to it, will he be able to come to it? It's not saying any... It's not giving me any errors here. So I guess it is connected. Oh, wait. Let's edit this. Go to facilities. We want departed facilities only. Where's gift shop? Information center. Oh, maybe we have that too. Is there a gift shop thing? That's fantastic. Is that the gift shop? It's bakes. I guess they sell hats, right? That's a gift. Okay. This can't actually be part of the thing then. It's the game. Game is itself. Ooh. Just want this to be there. What about here? Does not want to connect. Why even have a grid in the game if nothing will work on it? Honestly. Oh, there we go. Wait. Had it for a second. Just to find the height that it was appearing at. Is it there? Oh. Yeah. Okay, I'm just putting it there. Because I don't want to risk losing it again. And where's the information center? Okay. We want rid of that one. Jeez. Where was it? Yeah. Okay. What's going on there? We need to not be editing group. We need to like be able to free place this thing. There we go. Okay, so we got all those bits in there. And now we got the flashing grid. Battling seizure robots. Construction pieces. 4 pieces. I wonder if I want the same wood in the center for this thing. Or we want it made out of a different kind of wood. Or like even not wood. Also, do I want it in like a cross shape like this? Probably not. I probably want it just in a square. I don't think I do want it to be wood. Maybe we can put some like wood panels on it, but it will be made out of like concrete maybe. Concrete is always good. It's just a nice like real plain construction material. Just get like super white concrete. That works there. That works there. Look, people are already using this thing. That works. That works. Maybe those ones don't work as well. Let's look, make the grid smaller for these. We want these like shop window, shop front things for these guys, don't we? Oh great, they're not actually going to work. They don't want to line up with it at all. We make the grid even smaller? Nope. Ah! That's going to be a thing. Okay, let's just do it like that then. Go away. With the little stop axis spot. And then like bits around we can do just manually, I guess. I suppose because those aren't on the same grid, right? So this needs to be handled with some of these things. Like, people love hats. People are just really into the hats. Hat. Hat. Is that what you're saying? Ah, hat. That's not what we want. This one? This one? It's gonna have to be this one, isn't it? We're gonna have to like have some overlapping bits. won't that be? Not good. What if we like rotate this upside down? Will that like make the Z fighting less? It seems to make it more. Maybe I should have used like a different piece. Z fights less badly. Oh, I'm glad I didn't try and make it out of the wood actually. There would have been terrible Z fighting on that. We're gonna put, I think, a sign in front of this, so probably fine if we had a little bit of Z fighting on it. Not that much though. We can just push it back by like a single pixel. That top might be visible anyway. Should probably get rid of these paths just so that I don't have to worry about people trying to walk in there. And replace this one with a staff-only path. All this in here will be covered by a roof. It will be completely invisible. Oh, the toilets. Toilets also need to be accessible. Oh, so that means one of those paths needs to come back. Hopefully it just works. One. That's the one. Right. Wait. Toilet block is not. Split from group. Move. Move. We need to like. We need to be out of the group. We need to put the toilet block in. Maybe I could just put it in like. Let's remove that. Facilities, haunted facilities, there it is. Perfect. Wow, the toilet block is really nice. It just like kind of lines up. It's happy to attach to the path. Unlike all these other bits, which they hate attaching to the path. Okay, this guy over here. Somehow. Criticize this one. We can avoid some of this set fighting. Oh wait, we already are avoiding that. Cool. Nice. Yes, this should be to there. This should be to there. Oh, to there. Nice. What about this? Should this go up at all? I mean, it can go up quite a bit. And we don't have all that Z fighting. Let's have this at the top. I like that. Good. Same thing. Oh, we need to copy the whole thing. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. And it should be like at the same spot on this side, hopefully. So, oh, we do need to change it though. Hopefully, it's like symmetrical. Right, does it? But it should be right. It's like slightly too high or something. It doesn't actually really matter what it looks like at the top, because that'll be covered. Let's deselect everything so we don't get all these selection marks, make it hard to see what's going on. Yeah, look, it's weirdly not symmetrical, which is fine, but just means we need to do a little bit more work getting this lined up. Maybe the stores are just not perfectly symmetrical. Oh, this needs to go to there. There we go. Nice. Yeah, it works. That's still good. That is still good. What has gone on there? Crazy flashing. You need to like select a non-grid piece to make it stop flashing, maybe. No, it's still flashing. Okay, now it's not. Good. We probably just put like panels of this stuff. The stained wood in the right color. Which is this color. That looks right. This. Oh yeah, what if like at the top of this we have like a... Can we just get a wall in there? That just work? No, because it's not like quite the right size. We could mostly get a wall. It's just this one bit which is off. It's not completely off. If we can get these corners looking okay with panels. Interestingly, the panels are a different width. Because of like the seams between the like panels of wood, it actually makes this kind of easier to line up, which is nice. Oops. To not do that, but to do that. Should have just done world access, shouldn't I? Let's put it there and like we'll take each piece manually and line it up. This bit. Nice. How's that? It's fine. It's fine. Wait. So that on the top. Then on top of that, concrete. So we'll get the like, we'll color it black. Take the concrete, paint it black. There we go. For some reason it didn't want me to like place it on the roof of that thing. Because of these corners, we kind of have to make it so that only a thin layer of the wood is visible at the edge. Because it's like very dark and black, you can't really see any Z piling on it, which is perfect. Nice. Also, there's going to be like stuff on top of this too. There we go. It's a building within a building. Cube within a cube. We're just gonna like bring this over. Just to have a look at it. So the top of that will be above this. We definitely have to move where these bits are. Not this one. Well, actually this one. No, not this one. Although it could be moved to like there. Yeah. How's it look from like underneath? Yeah, we're gonna want to open up more bits in it. Like this bit. So that looks great there. So we're gonna have like more bits like that. Let's go back to the stained wood. Oh. There's no like big arch made out of stained wood. Or is there? There is. Forget what I just said. There is a stained wood arch. Unfortunately, we're using the grid pieces again, so that means horrible flashing. I want it to be nice and open on this side. So it's like you have spots to walk in. The grid. There we go. Don't love that border there. We'll say that. I suppose I can fix it. Can I? Ooh, I can't do that. It doesn't need to be with these arch pieces, it can just be with a regular piece. I like it though. What if this tool is black concrete? Black concrete solves every problem. Let's put it like way down, so it's just through. Forms like border of this thing. Do the same, more black concrete elsewhere as well. People stop walking through my walls. It doesn't matter if it overlaps itself a little bit. This is black concrete. It's good at that. Black concrete's my favorite. Black concrete. It's my best friend. We say cool thing, we'll always be together. Me and black concrete doing friend things. Black concrete and me. This one is like whipped in, right? Right? Then we can't select. Fine. This one. That works. Gonna have to like deselect a whole bunch of stuff. Okay. Actually, weirdly I can select the bits on this side, just not bits on the other side. Big rotate and world access this. So get into the right spot. There we go. On both sides, it's barely noticeable. We do have this like here. Is that unavoidable? Or can it be avoided? Let's look at our paths. Let's see. Oh, sorry people. I know you were trying to use that path there. This to be like 8, is it? That's not straight. It is set to snap to angle though, so we get this right. Anyway. Straight off. Hey. Why did that change colour? Because now that's considered part of this section of art. Of course. Why wouldn't it be? Da, 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 da. We need this to be like narrower, 6 meters instead. Let's do it like that. There'll be a garden in here. There could be garden there. I mean, there will be garden here anyway, won't there? Yeah, now we just need to do more of this kind of thing. And all these other bits. Only the transformer is part of the gift shop as far as these facilities go. Just select the color again. I don't want to meet at like a perfect point like that. Ooh, what if we could have like going around the corner? This one's in the wrong spot. Want like a big bit of wood lakes coming out on this bit. This is where the sign will be. Oh, no Z5. Surprised. Maybe that's where we'll have our big gift shop sign. Maybe this needs to be not that big. So not that big, and I immediately picked the exact same size. Yeah. Yeah. We are going to need to do some like panel work for the same as we did it on the inside. This kind of works. We're gonna need to like make some minor adjustments. Yeah, that looks alright. It'll just have to be flat there. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I don't know if that's going to be able to work at all. There's no piece that would fit there, is there? I really don't want to have to use a different material. What kind of like... I guess we could use the black concrete. We could just make some black concrete columns. Sure there is. Concrete. Always miss the second C in that concrete somehow. Not like that. Those two. Yeah. There. Okay, what column would work? That would kind of work. Do they have like an actually square version of that though? We need to find something recolorable that's square. Okay, in that gap. That's square. Is it recolorable? It is. Oh, wait, is it square? Okay, it is square. It does have like these scuffed edges though. We don't want scuffed edges. We want it to look clean. We just need to find whichever like painted brick. We need to find the beam which is closest to this. This one's too small. Painted wood beam. It's just a little bit scuffed, isn't it? Again. Oh, it is like very close though. Maybe we just do it with this one. Got that one. It looks fine. Yeah, just check that there's no better beams. It doesn't look like there is, like, wooden post. Oh, this has a straight edge. But it's not thick enough. Yeah, it's gotta be this one then. It's the only one with, like, bits. It doesn't like perfectly fit, but this one actually looks much better when it is clipped in. Let's shove another one on the other corner. It means our corners don't look perfect. The game doesn't offer the perfect piece, so they just won't look perfect. That's okay. That is acceptable. They'll look close enough. Viewed from any kind of reasonable distance, they look fine. Stained. If we can put the grid size down as well. The grid height though can, grid height doesn't need to change too much because I don't want to like flip these into each other too much. Well, maybe I do. Yeah, by putting the grid size down, we can do things like that. Not that one. Needs to be a grid piece. I guess the problem with doing that this bit doesn't really look fair. I want this bit, yeah, and then that flashing. That flashing is really it's getting me. None of these are only like well, none of these thin enough, right, to just sit on now. They're all like all grid piece along. Yeah, I don't like that. Just a little bit of trial and error, figuring out exactly how I want these bits. That's it. Oh. How's that happen? That's what happens when you look only from one view, right? Okay. There we go, the music's back. Just stop making my own music for a second. Doesn't really work. It's fine, I think. Move it up a bit. Is that? Let's see. Is that clipping? Never seen these at buying, it's probably fine. Not sure about this one, you know. This one isn't. It wasn't lined up right. Like this guy. I'm not so sure about that bit. Right. Get rid of that. Right. These meat like. Yeah, that works. It's got to be random, like randomish, but you know, it's still got to look right, doesn't it? It's that tricky thing where like there's no real science to it. There's no way to know that you're doing it right until you look at it and decide, yeah, that looks right. Well, no, that looks bad. Most of the time it looks bad and they just come back and fix it. I kind of think I just want to continue this. That's not the one. B. That's the one. Continue that all the way to there. We probably need like a gift shop sign here as well, don't we? And then we're going to need something to stop the people walking through that wall. Maybe. This first one, it just like looks great. It's a lot less complicated in shape than these other ones. The other ones just don't look quite as good. Maybe the complexity is too much. That's the problem. I don't want to just copy that bit though. I think it makes sense to have a lot of this be more glass visible here. Maybe all the way down to the bottom of that. But not quite to the bottom. So there'll be like a garden in here. It would be nice to be able to see the garden from the from inside the gift shop. Obviously, this line down here, you won't be able to see. I'm just gonna put wood there quickly, so it'll make it easier for me to see what I'm doing. I need to put like the grid up, don't I? I think that might be it. Like the original bit I did was on the big grid. Maybe that is like a little bit too. Okay. I was wrong about the grid. think it only wants to be that way. There he goes. Guess we have to do it with the big boy. Wait, is that the same? I know, it looks right now. Maybe it's exactly the same, but I've changed my mind on it. Oh, it's different and it's better. I've definitely changed my mind on the grid. What angle is that? It's probably the steepest angle. Yeah, I kind of like this corner having, like, going down real steep. Oh, maybe it doesn't go all the way down. Actually, not whoops. Intentional. Well, not intentional, but yeah, I want to do it. Yeah, like that. Should we have an entrance here too? There probably should be an entrance here. Just copy that one. I guess the problem with the entrances is they really restrain exactly what I can do with the shapes. Restrain? Constrain. Maybe a little bit of both. Restrain and constrain. But mostly constrain. Yeah, there we go. I'm not so sure about that in there. Yeah, that's better. Like here, I just feel like another. Ooh. Maybe lower. 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 Too low. Lower. There's some classic Zap Brannigan for you. Interesting. I mean, I could like mess around with this forever. Never be quite satisfied. Let's get some signs in here. Not stain signs, but just regular signs. Just like a gift shop sign. Standard shop signs. Oh, you want wall signs. So it doesn't say standing, it says stands. It doesn't say stand, it says standing. I thought it said stand. Gulpy soda. Looney Blues. Looney Blues. It's like the balloon shop, right? Excellent day. Missy Good. Donuts. Pip Shop Water. Facility signs. Oh yeah, we do need actually. We need a toilet sign for here. We get like this huge one. Yeah, we'll put it on this wall here, because then you can see from outside this place, you'll be able to see the toilets are in here. So, you know, you're out here and you look through the garden, you're like, oh, there's a toilet in there. Yeah. Smart. This is the information kiosk, so we're gonna have a break in the rafters for that eye to stick through. Shop sign, miscellaneous signs. Some of these are kind of cool. Shop signs. Cheap beef. Is there one for like gift shop? Yeah. Nope. It's just gone away. Just doing a big old yawn. Well, this is the hat shop, so that's fantastic. Can that bit be removed? No. It can't be like separated. You could on the TV, you could separate out like the backing of it. I guess we won't use that sign then. That's fantastic, sure. Let's put like gift shop on the front. There. Gift shop information and toilets. We do need to come up with like a door for here too. Yeah. Not Boogaloo. It just looks too silly for Boogaloo. I guess it's kind of Zooish, isn't it? It's a C, not a G. Makes sense. It comes after the B. G. I just like the neatness of these letters much better. Wait, that's lined up, okay. Gear. Gift. Gift, as we all know it's pronounced. It's a gift shop. Gift. Shop, one word. It is now. It should be one word, even if it's not. We should go the German route and make all our compound nouns into just one word. Well, maybe not all of them. We don't want those like ridiculously long words you sometimes get in German. We already have some ridiculously long words in English. That's pretty much centered already. Probably just needs to be nudged a little bit. You know what? I think shop should probably be another word. Then we can have gift from that entrance and shop in front of this one. Gift shop. Boom, 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 boom. So save. And let us get some facilities, security, some of these things. Can we fit these in such a way that they are not visible? It's hidden inside these walls. Yes, we can. Perfect. That's the last person to walk through that wall. That wall. The last group to walk through that wall. Make sure we cover the whole thing. Last person to that wall. Anyone else will ever walk through this wall or this wall. Do the same over this side. Do the other sides. These things are the best. Walking through the wall. Oh, not in my zoo. Oh, you think you can walk through walls? Nope. No, you can't. Nope. Nope. Haha! They were about to do it and we stopped them. We stopped them before they could commit the ultimate evil. Walking through a wall. There's no greater crime. We do need to finish those corners as well. Crap. It's like sticking through. Nope. These things are the best item in the game. The fact that they actually make people behave themselves. We don't need them on the other side because there's no path connected there. So perfect. Now people can only walk through the doors. These people, they want to walk through the wall. Up, they gotta walk through the door. You know what? I want to put some like slits in here or something. Slits. I don't know. Why does the word slit sound dodgy? It's a perfectly legitimate word. It shouldn't sound bad. Just for some reason it just like sounds wrong saying it. Slits. It sounds too much like sluts. Oh, also, I just realized why it might sound dodgy. It's a slang term for something else too. That's my own question. Oh yeah, these are not the same width. Let's get the X tool out. Make sure we get this in the right spot. It's probably not like perfectly lined up with that axis, right? It only needs to be perfectly lined up on those two axes. The other axes it can kind of like, you know, you can do its own thing. Well, the other one axis. But yeah, if we were in 4 dimensions, it could do its own thing on the, you know, extra axis that would exist. How do those look? Not terrible. This one seemed a bit tall. That could be fixed. Slightly out of line with that. There we go. This one's in line though. Yeah. Oh. I think that thing can just get... Is that part of the gift shop? No, it's not. I think this can just be lowered very slightly. We're never going to be able to select that, are we? I'm going to need to move this out of the way to do it. Delete it. Lower this. By a pixel. I love how it deletes the people when you put it down. There we go. That's nice. I think we want some more windows around, maybe. Or little slits as I frequently decide to call it. Maybe not too many windows. I think like one like this one over here. See, these guys need to go down. Beautiful. Hang on. Not perfect. So. It's like good enough. just want it to not be like weird on the edge, which it was. No, it's not weird on the edge. Speaking of the edges, by which I mean corners, I need to do the thing on this corner. Should have already been lined up there. Just ooh, big move, no big move. I'll just copy this one down there. Even though I could use the smaller one, it doesn't actually make a difference. And over this side, we shouldn't have to adjust the blue axis at all. It's just the green ones. Actually, the green axis we don't have to adjust either, apparently. Nice. Probably want to have like gift shop written on there too, or maybe information, because we also have information in. Like the gift shop is at the front there, so that makes sense. Gift shop. Do we want any more windows? I don't think so. Unless we want like a little window in there. Probably a bit finicky to do that. I don't think we do. Adobe gear somewhere maybe? I like that being like flat. I don't know, whatever it is. The benefit of putting the sign over there saying gift shop would be that we already have all the letters for gift shop here. We just copy it over. It's quite a large benefit. The legs, you have the right amount. He needs to stick out a little bit more. That's probably good. Gift shop. Gift shop. Are we ready then? No, we're not ready for the thing yet, because we need to put like props in here. We need like general props, theme props. Yep. Shop. Stand. What have we got in general props? Not much. Gift. There are like literal gifts. Shop. Stand. Store. Shelf. Shirt. Hat. There's like a hat. Just make a rows and rows of hats. Make some like. I think we're gonna have to make some like benches to put. Oh, I don't really feel like making a whole bunch of custom like shelves and stuff. I was really hoping that the game would have something you can just like stick up as for sale. What is this? These things could be for sale. What are they, like dream catchers or something? African disc bunting large. That looks like something you could sell at a zoo gift shop, maybe. Sell like a kiln. sell these little like this little like vase thing. Oh, yeah, that's a very big vase thing. Pots. So there's plenty of things that we could have selling. But we need to come up with a little thing to, you know, the shelves to put them on, to sell them. Decorations, bows, festive log decoration. Some bit of wood. A reindeer. Christmas tree. Oh, sorry, a festive tree, not a Christmas tree. Why festive tree and not Christmas tree? It's clearly a Christmas tree. The word Christmas is not copyrighted or anything, right? They could have just said Christmas tree. Options. Yeah, there's all kinds of like random tap that we can put on the shelves. We're just going to need to make our own shelves. That's all. Maybe I make a new thing over here. A new building. What? Oh, that's a panel. Wall. New building. This building is going to be shelves. What would shelves be made out of? Plastic? Plastic shelves? Maybe there are shelves in architecture or something. Shelves. Those are not shelves. Shelves. Rack. Oh, brackets. Is it like racks? Yeah, these like cobbles or something. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Maybe in wall decorations there'll be something. These would be fine shelf tops. Couple of all these like next to each other, resting on top of something. A bit rustic, isn't it? What else would be a good shelf? Some coining. Oh, there's some like. You know, you can make all kinds of stuff with this, couldn't you? Like Baroque or neoclassical or something. Ooh, a limestone slab. This is like plain enough. It could be probably a good shelf in like the color it is. Oh, it's got like a bunch of junk underneath it. Thought it was like just flat. It's not good. The top of it is nice, but glass shelves. Only because if I do glass shelves, then I need to like put stuff on the lower levels of stuff as well. Metal beam large. Could use metal beams to hold up the shelves. These can be recolored, surely. Yeah. Just make them black. Oh, as black as they can get. Ooh. Ooh, the aluminium piece. What if that was the top of my shelf? There we go. That's nice and flat. Oh, it's very reflective. It's probably too reflective. I do want to use those aluminium pieces. I want to use them to build like some kind of like either a crazy sculpture or an even crazier building. Let's go. Some power relief. That's kind of cool. 4 decorative limestone pieces. I haven't always seen all of these. North African tiles. Now that the texture on that looks great. Some like tiny stairs. It's meant to be wall trim small. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. And weight glass panels. Oh. Planet zoom planks. Maybe these planks would just be good enough. Just plaster wall that's a bit thick. Thick plank. Painted plank. This. I like the unpainted plank better. We're gonna use a plank. Maybe we use these planks. So we got the 2 meter one, the 1 meter one, and the 4 meter one. So what if we shove 2 planks next to each other? We might need more than 2. Shove like, ooh, that's not the right arrow. Shove like 4 planks next to each other. Maybe 4 is too many. 3 will be the magic number. Yep. And, I want these to be like part of a separate building to the rest of the building. Maybe I should even make the roof a separate building. I probably should. I'm gonna do that now while I think about it. We're gonna have to have, I think we'll have this roof as a building. This will be split roof. Gift shop roof. Gift shop rafters between this. And then the top roof that's the proper like weatherproof roof will be a separate building again, so that it's easy to, if we need to, pull the roofs off. And I want these as a separate building so it's easy to like, you know, do stuff with them too. Alright, is this one right? They look pretty light up. Are they for like distance from there? Let's see. So I want to do. I probably want to do a couple of different shelf designs. This keeps it good. I know I was complaining about having to design my own furniture, but no, I'm good happy that I am. Have like a reasonable amount of space, I think so. To there. Wait. Where's the color like reset? That's kind of cool, right? People are going to try to like walk through the shelves, though, aren't they? We're going to stop people walking through the shelves. I don't think we're going to be able to. Like anything, if we put those like thingies in, the barriers to stop people, they're, you know, they're not see-through or anything. I wonder if someone's got like a mod for making those see-through, making those barriers invisible. Then you just need to remember where you put them. Like you'd still be able to click on them, right? It'd be hard to find. I don't like these. That. Wait. We want to have a version of this that's just like why is it like that? Why? I want a version that's just like this, just like standard shelf as well. Don't don't you dare. Don't you dare be on a weird axis. Why is it on a weird axis? That's it. There's no reason for that to be on a weird axis. We'll just like put it down in the ground. Yeah, that doesn't quite work. But it could work. We just lower this other one down. Oh, now it wants me to select the whole thing. Yeah. Alright. So, not quite, look. Probably this one. Some of these are just going to be single shelf, right? Just a single layer. They can still use the same posts. It's fine if they're like sticking in the ground a little bit. Or even a lot bit. It's just the ground. Did I not put that on silent? I guess I didn't remember to put it on silent. Silent. Okay. Relay. Make this one like extra long, but not like not too long. Just that long. That works. Am I really gonna like go to the effort of putting stuff on all these shelves too? Maybe I am. Maybe I am. Whoops. Accidentally clicked. Spot. I don't know how much like shelving I do want to like make. It's weird how some of the glass pieces look different to others. I guess because these ones are completely, completely wood on the other side, the game decides to render them in a different way. Also, like, man, this is a kind of big area. A kind of big area to fill if I'm gonna like manually fill it with junk. And then there'll just be people running through all my shelves anyway. let's look in facilities. This. You know, if we make it flat. What if we sink it all the way into the ground? Will it still stop people? Let's see. Does it stop them? Seems to have stopped this guy in his tracks. He's now stuck. Okay. I reckon we can actually stop people walking into the shelves by using some of these sunk into the ground. We want like a one that's not like triple height, just double height. We have okay, we have this over here. You know, I'll just like cut off the bottom shelf on one. Do that over. Floating shelves? Yeah, I just came over here to build the shelves, and then I'm placing them in here. Where they will be not floating in here. Game doesn't actually seem to come with any shelves, so we've had to make all the shelves ourselves. Manually. But you know, they look pretty good. Finding a workaround, yeah. Seem to end up doing that a lot. Finding a workaround. Yeah, perfect. Well, not absolutely perfect, but perfect-ish. Perfect-ish, that's the thing, isn't it? Perfect-ish. You know what, I should, select that and that. I'll line it up with this guy. Yes. We're gonna need to sink some barriers into the ground to keep these people from walking through them. They are gonna walk through the shelves right now. It's a good thing we learned that you can sink a barrier into the ground and it still works. Now they should actually like walk between the shelves. They do! It works! Also, half of these poles are like the wrong color. Can we like fix that? Or are they the right color? They're just... No, they are the wrong color. Just resets the color sometimes when you copy them, I guess. I didn't notice when it reset those ones. That's nice. Let's do something similar of this side. And you make some more rows of shelves. You want to keep it fairly open in here. I think we want to make a version of this one that is... Put him over here to work on him. Version of this guy that's too high. So just one high, like these. Maybe it will just have part of it be too high. Yeah, I know how we'll do it. So like grab a bit of this one, I think, to do it. Blam, blam, blam. That should be at the right height. We haven't changed the height of that thing. So if we drag this over here, this will be at the right height. If you thought there was a button that just made your view go top down, like there is in The Sims. Because sometimes you just want to be top down, right? Just to line something up. And the textures on these are great. We just raise these guys up a little. They've reset their color. Looks like they have. There. Good. Now they're the right color. Geralt. Got people trying to walk in the shelves. Get deleted. Yeah, that's cool. Let's see. That's why I copied from this one and this one. It's a rock. Let's just grab all of those and make sure we've got it all. That's it. Okay, yeah. We just like copy these over here, rotate it around, line it back up. Because the rotation obviously unaligns them sometimes. But you know what? These are into the other way. Maybe like, I don't know, there or something. Very evenly space them. Get some more of these kind of guys. Maybe just like get top down to where we select these properly, don't we? Right. We'll up to this over. Yeah, not like that. So we might want to just we just like this. We should go check on the other side how close I put them to the walls, I guess. But something like that looks right. So they don't need to be the same as the stores. This one needs to be adjusted. This one's not the same with the distance to the wall as all the others. There we go. There he is. Let's do this. I'm going to use that plank to line these guys up with those guys. What's that? I love that they actually walk between the shelves because of the things, because of the barriers. I don't know if they'll walk between these ones because like these ones are too close together maybe. So maybe we need to spread them apart a little bit more. Spread them. Every time you move these things, because the barriers, it deletes every person around him. I can use the floor to line these up, too. Like the grid on the floor. Sorry guys, keep getting deleted. They should be able to get through all those gaps. I guess they can get through these gaps if they're going around that way. No, they can't. They're turning back. Just gotta make them a little bit bigger. I'm gonna get tired of seeing these people get deleted. Probably makes sense to like, it's a big area. You would want the shelves nice and like spaced out. Oops. Stacks. Maybe we'll control like 6 ones too. Something like here. No, not there. Yeah. No, okay, that. Not what I wanted. Delete that bit. That just about works. There. Let's say we have enough shelves in there now. It looks like a shop. Now, the actual like placing of a billion items on these shelves, I really want to do that. Maybe I'm kind of obligated to do that now. Or maybe we'll do that sometime in the future when I could be bothered. Right. Why are these bits not being selected? Every plank except these 3 is happily selected. To align this thing better with the shelves. We just want to get just sum up on that wall there. Which also helps stop people like hugging that wall so hard. Maybe these can be like narrower shelves. Yeah, like that. And we can have them on this side too. Shelves in the wall. On the wall. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. These guys. Let's put them over there. All this stuff can get deleted. This guy's still good. I don't know. Maybe I just delete this stuff because I can always get it back. I just copied these from over there. So if I need any more, we've still got the grid here for this building. All this gift shop, shelves, gift show shelves, whatever. As long as I know what the building is, doesn't need to be spelt right or anything. I don't need to have I don't need to have things on these shelves for me to be happy with it. I would like to maybe have some more shelves over on this wall here, because this is meant to be part of the gift shop as well. It's like full shelves here. Oh, not blocking that door though. It's the staff access door into this whole area. Need to move this guy so it's not blocking the staff access door. Is there another one of those down here? Yeah, that one's in the right spot. So if we can get down here, yeah. We've got like kid height. We do want to be like regular adult height. Yeah, the shelves look good. They look like the right height and stuff. We'll put a door on that. People can walk between them. Eventually, there'll be like hats and things on them. I guess we have some shelves over here too. There we go. Gift show shelves. 332 objects. Say we just copy these exact ones over to the other side. Just exactly as they are. Oh no, that won't quite work. This with the sign. Oops, sorry people. Sorry. Didn't mean to delete you. Maybe I could have like some tables in here and stuff too. People like just chill out and we can have like bigger things on that shelf, right? Some of the shelves have room for more stuff on them. Oops, I accidentally copied these, I think, instead of placing them. I don't like how people just like flipping through there. How about we prevent that with one of these in the ground, right there. That'll do it. Maybe, hopefully. They shouldn't be able to clip through there, right? There's no path. I guess they're like walking on the very edge of this path in here. Okay, we need a door for the toilets as well. So we need 2 doors. Door. Just door. I think we just want these doors, right? And, I wish the doors fit in the door holes. Why do the doors not fit in the door holes? Wait. We don't want this as part of the gift shop shelves building. We want it as part of the gift shop building. It's right around here. What if to like mask the fact that it doesn't perfectly fit? Grab one of like these. No, wrong rotate. That rotates. Right. One. It really doesn't want to stop in the spot I want to. Stick this in here. Just behind the door. Can't even tell. Panel. Door. That. World access, please. Yeah. A copy of it. Put it here. It should just line up. It does just line up. That's what we want. This door is our staff only door. There wasn't a staff only sign, was there? I think we used this guy for it last time. Just kind of staff only-ish, isn't it? Sure. It looks like we want this guy moved to the side a little bit. That's nice. And I even put like a little shelf or two in here. Like a blue table or something. I don't know. A bin. Probably need a bin around here. Not a habitat. I don't know, when I think of the people, I think of habitat. Shows how I feel about these people, doesn't it, I guess. They're animals. Filthy animals. Maybe this guy. Just a bin. A real plain looking bench. We can't change any of the colors on this, okay? Bin matches the bench, that's nice. in a bench. It's a nice little spot to sit down in here. Probably like we need more like internal furniture and things on this side, but I want to get the actual structure of the building done. And we are at the point where I would usually end the stream, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna get this building done before I end the stream. So let's grab this guy. Move him over here. Lined up right. More or less. Here we got a few spots where I want to move rafters, I think. We also really need to change where these guys run. It's going to be a little bit of a pain, potentially. It's alright. That's something we can deal with. So what if these guys run to like here? Even to there? What if we use this like central building as like more of a thing? Oh. I think we're going to want to move the rafters up the whole rafter building very slightly. Just so that there's no white there. We can just delete all the bits that are in here, right? Many of them. Rafters. Select all that. Deselect that. That. And 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 that. Oh. And that. 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 That. And that. And that. Yeah, probably could have just like dragged a better box, couldn't I? I wouldn't have had to deselect so many things then. But we do want to delete this rafter that runs in the middle, I think. We can always add it in a new after we've decided exactly where the others will go. Like have a look and see if we need it. So all that can get deleted. Because those, those objects aren't actually even seen. This one is almost in the right spot already. I wonder if we could just like only select that bit. Nope. Some objects are more sensitive to being selected than others, like that. Some objects, like you just touch it with the selection box and it gets selected. Other objects you need to surround the entire object for it to get selected. Kind of weird. How much do I have sticking out? Like, tiniest bit, right? Probably even less than that. That much. Yep. Yes. I guess I shouldn't have deleted all of that then. Let's just... It's be nice and easy to add back in this bit. There we go, nice. Okay. Now this needs to move that way a little. How's it looking here? So some of these are going to be removed. Many of these will be removed. This will need to be adjusted as well. So all of those go into there. So like Z fighting. There's a slight seam there, but I don't see any Z fighting going on, so that's alright. And I guess this whole section in here will get deleted. Some of these will need to be moved up here. Like some of these bits can have this video. That should be on all the walls. Which means we're gonna have to like go through and select it all. Select this whole thing to clone it. Just stop leaning forward like that. I'm gonna put a copy over here, so like if we need more of these, that copy will be easily accessed. This to be like lined up with that theme of the glass. So it's not like poking out. It's not poking out good. On the other side as well. Theme with glass. Spot where we can actually see that. The wall is, like the wood wall bit is a lot higher on this side, I think. Some of these stick through a little bit. In fact, some of these are going to need to be deleted. Like these ones, in particular. It does say, I suppose, here. Just do this, gonna have to manually select each one. That's a good spot for like it's all of these. This whole like length of them. It looks like that bit. So just need like a really narrow box. Okay. Just make sure it's not going to stick through. Looking from here. There we go. Good. We're gonna need to like open up a little bit here too. That actually maybe I'm just gonna try to select this piece under because it's like right in there. I guess we just need to do like that. What if this is like lined up like this? We do need to copy some of this over to fill that last little spot in there. Yeah. Okay. There it is. Delete that double one. How will that look like that side? If we got enough like spots where it's open to the sky, not to the sky, but to what will be the other roof. Spot there. We got a whole bunch here, which would be a good spot for it because there'll be garden there. Like maybe over in this corner here, make a bit more open. Maybe like, yeah, we'll have it so the spot that isn't open on that side will be open on this side. Maybe actually better to do it like this. These ones will get moved down this way. I feel like maybe we just want like a little bit in here as well. Just like a really small thin strip there to align with that. Maybe it does need to be all the way there. Let's go save. When do we last save? Like an hour ago. Good thing you didn't crash. Imagine losing an hour. Imagine if we like lost all the work done on all those shelves and things. So it's like fiddly work. It would be, wouldn't it? It would be. But it didn't happen. Luckily, at some point, this game is going to crash on me. I'm going to lose a huge amount of like tedious work, and I'm going to be very upset. But it hasn't happened yet, so maybe it will never happen. Spoiler, it will. Yeah. Nothing important. Nothing important. Yeah, I'm liking this. I'll be back in a sec. Maybe slightly longer than a single sec, but it wasn't too long. I don't think we need this guy anymore. Into leaving. Not too easy. Not too easy. Not too hard to select a bunch of these again. Especially now that some of them are like I could just select these ones pretty easy. I just think, cool. But now I need manually select a few of them. I'm also thinking, oh, maybe I should. Because I am thinking, maybe we want. I was thinking maybe we want the rafters. Okay, let's just see what if we did have. We're gonna need to do it with the ones going the other way anyway as well. So. Let's see how this would look. Just some of these like extending out of the building a little. Lined up the ones inside of the boss. So good at lining things up. Cow. What's that? Gives a real continuity inside outside, doesn't it? How can we do that? Not a huge amount of it though. I just want like a little bit. Oh, we can reuse these pillars. Just to be supports for them. Maybe. Not so sure about that support actually. It's like inside. It's better inside than outside. It just means we need to align the edges of it a little bit better. Like the mega mega move. That looks about right. I guess this should actually be. You want to like flush? Yeah. And then this guy. Oh, this guy's part of the gift shop, whereas these are part of the gift shop rafters. Interesting. I wanted to go around the corner and like meet up here. Or here. Here. Here, I think. That over. Put that there. We need some bits of this. We need that. We need that. We just keep one of these by lining up with that bit. Wait, one more layer of these. What? Okay. So, for some reason when I select that one, it makes it makes the axes go crazy. I guess it's trying to do like the average of the 3 planks or something. Something done like that. Oh. Rafters. It's like getting really close. Perfect. Right. So gotta make sure these end bits perfectly flush. More or less perfectly flush anyway. The other ones are just align. Together. No, get them both. Thought I had them both there. Clearly I didn't. Oh. All of these are clearly going to need to be moved slightly down this way so that that doesn't happen. Also, all this bit here can't exist. We gotta put it here so that it's still line up this edge. This guy, Get him in there. Ding dong. Is that one not lined up properly? I was supposed to on world axis now, right? Needs to be on relative axis. Yeah, cool. I think we want to lower these a little. So that one actually wasn't lined up properly. It wasn't an axis problem. It shouldn't be, because the world axis and building axis for this thing should be the same. Nice. They need to be a little bit higher. There we go. Gotta be precise. Gotta be excessively precise. I don't mind it being like that. Maybe I do. If it is going to be like this, these need to be all there. Which means this needs to be done. And also this one needs to be fixed. Sorry, this one needs to be fixed. This. There we go. That's good. We need to make sure all of the spots where they join are nice and flush. Last little bit of detail that needs to be made right. Perfect. This spot here. Oh yeah, these ones definitely need to be flushed. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. These ones. And these ones just be moved down a little bit, yes. Good. So some of these bits there's like a little bit of give in there. But this is not. These ones are sticking out too much, which means we're definitely not going to need a new plank in there. That's good to know. No, these are probably in too much. Yep. But also, I'm pretty sure they're in a little extra. It's, yeah, they are. Sticking out a tiny bit. No, they're not. No, they're not. Good. That's all the spots, right? Yeah. I like that. No, that worked out really well. Having the rafters stick out like that. Oh, it's safe, so we never have to get really finicky about our rafters ever again until we build another building which has rafters in it. Maybe. Now we need to figure out how the ceiling goes. Obviously, the roof. I'm thinking big, like, steel poles holding up a concrete roof. Sounds like it could be sooner than I think. But another building with rafters. I mean, there may be rafters in the secondary in the second roof that goes on. There will be rafters of some sort, I suppose. But they're not going to be the same kind of rafters, you know? They're going to be metal rafters, so it's completely different. Right? Oh god, what have I done? See, we could just use these guys and paint them the right color to make them look like things. So I don't know if there'll be anything that's like quite thick enough in the metal section. We should have a look. Should have a look. Construction. Let's put down a wall piece so that we can get our grid out. It's not a wall piece. Whoa. Let's go to filter, material, metal, bollards. Very thin. Very thin. Very thin. Not too thin, but like also not what I'm looking for. Yeah, these are all too thin. Unless there's like some like special metal pieces somewhere, like marquee beams. What are these under? Rooms, something, wall decorations. Yeah, these are too thin as well. Awnings and things. Yeah, too thin. Too thin. Wait, no, we don't want to be editing gift shop. Good thing we're putting a roof on now. It started raining. Maybe a little bit late, the roof, but They're like a piece that I could use to measure. Tiny little piece that I can... Don't want to surface. Maybe like a bigger circle. We put a bigger circle down there. Just get it to touch the edges. It's not a very circular circle when you zoom in, is it? It's like very non-circular. Nice anti-aliasing. There we go. Do this. Big pole. Big pole. Big pole. I'm gonna stick a big concrete thing on top. Right? Concrete. Concrete wall floor. Trims, concrete trims. Get like a good view so we can see how we're lining this up. Group 50. We need to be advanced move slightly. There must be a better angle that we can do this from. World axis, yeah. That's fine. We'll line that thing up again in a sec. It's more important that we get our grid lined up. Maybe. Maybe not. Let's just get it vertically lined up. I like the thickness of this. Grid, please. That's X move the entire thing. So you can X move walls, but the only way to do it, walls and floors, that is, like grid pieces, but the only way to do it is to make them their own building. That's too much show. You need to like somehow get it to be the same amount of overhang on each side. But also love for it to be the same amount on the front. You know how we could probably do that? We go into this. Stick this out here. Save that. Stick this guy Out here. And we need to replace these with like a different piece, a piece that is shorter. Maybe if I'm not in concrete, that would be easier to find. These are columns. Pillars? Columns. There we go, they are columns. 2-meter overhang? I only want like a 1-meter overhang. Any of these things are 1 meter. Is that a meter? Maybe I want 1.5 meters. That'd be right, wouldn't it? I don't know if I actually do 1.5 meters. Maybe we'll try. You can do that. Did not realize you can do that. What if we do a 1 meter one? We put a post topper on top of it. That's about the amount that's already sticking out. So do 1 meter. Post topper. Copy this stuff. Obviously all of this will be getting deleted later. It's just like a temporary thing to help us light stuff up. This doesn't need to be pixel perfect or anything because we're going to kind of be at the mercy of the size of these concrete slab things. Okay, immediately it's going to have to be slightly more out than that. You know, it's easier to judge how much more out. With these measury bits that we put on. It's like get in there. Delete these. That's another like even smaller little bit that we can put on. This guy is very small. Maybe too small. That is similar width. Maybe we can find something that's like just right. That one's almost just right. I think that one's close enough to being just right that we could probably work with it. Okay, that's good. Wax, do brick thing. Well, that could just be right. Oh, I guess it is. this group. Control X to make sure we've got the right amount sticking out like either side. You know what? It's always perfect. It needs to go slightly to the left. Just on that side. Still needs to go very slightly to the left. Probably didn't get it to the left at all. Yeah, there we go. It's like perfect. Now we are going to get it to the other side and realize that it doesn't line up. But, you know. Or we'll get to the other side and realize it lines up perfectly. More or less. Nice. Okay, let's edit this guy. We're not going to do that. Just like, we just need to manually select each little bit. Our measuring stick props. I wonder if somebody's made like a... You can get like custom props in this, I assume. I would hope someone has made a custom prop which is like... gives you a proof. Which is like a measuring stick. How good would that be? We need to like obviously get in there and like fix up that. Alright. Yeah, put me down. Put me inside. Thank you. We need to be very careful about not doing exactly what I just did. What's this? This. Move these around. Just be like perfectly symmetrical. Every side. Okay. Although actually we do need to be up here to check how that connects there. I wonder, is it realistic that you could just hold this up with 4 huge metal poles? I reckon you could. Like, concrete is good at that kind of thing, isn't it? Should we add some extra? No, that's what concrete is for. Concrete is for like being held up by in like ways that you wouldn't expect it to be able to be. That's why modern architecture loves concrete so much. The grid of this building is somehow so slightly misaligned with the other building. Maybe I just placed this thing wrong. Or maybe the axes, when I select these 2 circles, are slightly off. Probably just as likely. Bugger. Bugger. We'll delete these like smaller circles. Bigger circles, smaller, shorter circles we'll call. The radius of the circle itself is bigger. But as a cylinder it's much shorter. Well, maybe those are good to have. they're like mounting points. Let's find like a good metallic-y color for this. Right. Something like that. That looks like metal. Then we make some mounting point things up here. Bish bosh. Easiest part of the whole building. The big flat concrete roof. It doesn't look very interesting from the top, but it's not meant to. Nobody's looking at. You know, you don't design buildings to look good from the top. If you look around at real life buildings, you'll see that. No one cares what buildings look like from the top. Well, very occasionally, people design a building to look good from the top. But mostly, we design buildings to look good from, like, where people are going to see it from. I like that. I like this gift shop. It looks great. It all came together. We had a plan. We had an awesome idea at the start of the stream to build a fountain. No. Man, we did build a fountain though. Remember that? That was so long ago. I think the fountain still holds up. Still looks pretty good. Maybe it needs some kind of something for safety, so like these kids don't fall in, that kind of thing. But I don't know. I don't really care about safety. I care that my awesome gift shop. It's just like looking good. Now this like corridor here. Thinking like if this is how it's gonna be in its complete state. Now we got some real like interesting aliasing effects. Or like is it like a Mara pattern? Like the render resolution of the game meets meets the very very close together lines, and together they create a Mara pattern. I think that's what's happening. Interesting. Around this area looks great. Might like stick a bench or two in here. Looks a little bit like empty in here. Just put like something small here, some like little sculpture or something. Like a little like statue of a lion or something. I don't know. We'll come back to that at another point, because we've got about an hour over. As I like to do. When I'm getting too into it. Man, remember it was like I was like, oh, usually we'd finish it about this time. That couldn't possibly have been almost an hour ago. It doesn't feel like it was. It feels like it was like 10 minutes that it took to put this roof together. Clearly my ability to perceive the passage of time is being hampered by too much fun. Yeah, it means I'm enjoying it, exactly. Yeah. Whoa, we're in the ground. But it also means, man, that we managed to finish the whole thing. We're getting faster, I think, at building things, right? It took me like 3 streams to build this. Although this was very finicky with some of these crazy angles that I went for, and like rounded corners and like doing in all the gardens and stuff. So no wonder it took so long to do that. This This one was pretty quick. This only took like a stream. And then this like even bigger, more complicated building than this one. Also finished it in just a stream. In fact, we spent the first hour of the stream doing this fountain, so if I hadn't done that, I would have finished this without even going overboard. Without even going overtime, I mean. Not overboard. I just really like how it's come together. Once again, just like not at all what I was what I was planning or thinking of doing. I had ideas. Those ideas were overwritten by, I don't know, how did I come to this? I just started putting things down and this came to me, the idea of this. I started putting this wall down here. I put down this wall, right? And I just thought, like I was just putting down random like planks, and then I thought, oh, it would look good with glass. And then basically this finished building popped into my head, and it's actually worked. Yeah, that would need to be fixed. That little like hat fix sign. And delete a little bit of rafter in there. So yeah, there are a couple little bits that need to be tweaked here and there. Organic design. Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's like design coming out of the wazoo. That's where all good design comes from, the wazoo. Little known fact. All the best architects of history have pulled it, most of their designs straight out of their wazoo. Frank Lloyd Wright? Frank Lloyd Wright. And his name is a little bit of a tongue twister, isn't it? It's not something I ever try to say too often. His pulling water, that was like one day he just went to the toilet, just pulling water popped out of his wazoo. That's how it happened. Yeah, I have to do something about this path as well. I'm just admiring it now. I'm sitting here like, oh, it's good. Damn, it's good. Yeah. I really need to try to design something that's not just like so modernist. Like, yeah, it's the style I'm most comfortable with building in, and maybe it's the style that the game is best at representing, because it's like, you know, there's a lot of straight lines and stuff in it. Also, it wouldn't make sense to have like a big Baroque building in the middle of the zoo. Like, it's meant to be set in Australia. I don't think there are any Baroque buildings in Australia. And also it seems to be just like in the middle of nowhere. According to like where I placed down the zoo, this is in Western Australia. And yet, it does not look like Western Australia at all. But you know, that's fine. We still haven't even finished this little bit here. Probably have to have a railing on here. Maybe just like one railing. Like a small obtrusive glass railing or something along there. South Africa, yeah. Yeah, it could be South Africa. It looks much more like Africa than it does like Australia. And especially West Australia, like these mountains. You wouldn't get mountains like this in West Australia. So like the fact that mountains are so bare. Where are mountains this bare? It's like maybe we're in like Eswatini or something. Feels like we're playing GeoGuessr. Trying to guess where I am. Did I save after I fixed that little bit? I don't think I did. So let's save. And let's exit the main menu. With that beautiful gift shop done. Oh, it'll be me yawning away See, I've spent all my energy on this. But I'm yawning, tired. Like, this is where the zoo is. I put it down basically where Perth is. So, according to the game, Perth is surrounded by huge mountains. Well, not that huge, but like significant mountains. Turns out that's the truth. Should put it in Antarctica, that would be funny. Also, according to this game, New Zealand is tropical. Like, the North Island of New Zealand, it says it's a tropical area, which definitely not true. Alright. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you've enjoyed our amazing gift shop build. Your opinion of it may differ from mine. I think it was pretty amazing. Oh yeah, and we did found as well, so yay. Anyway, goodbye. Let's just trap in the window. Here we go. Bye.